might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Edwards in at the 3 slot. Irving against Doncic. Irving kicks to Davis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That will be a jump ball.
Lively the pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world. Ron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Thompson in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
Now we do your
Doncic against Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. Mavericks with the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Irving against Doncic. Unloads from 13. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Doncic looking it over. And he banks in the layup.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic against Irving. Out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Pass to LeBron. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Irving with the ball. He's got 7. Thompson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got 6.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Edwards kicks to Irving. Back to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Davis against Doncic. And it's Davis missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
And Doncic, here we go. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Reeves against Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Irving. Over James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
James outside. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got P.J. Washington. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Exum, and it's Christie in at the point guard position. Davis, pass to Christie. Shot clock at 5. Over Vincent. Christie can't make it.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Knocked loose. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Vincent, the pass to Reeves. Tries the spin move. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup falls.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Davis sets a screen. Drives to the hoop. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. LeBron kicks to left. James wide open. Mavericks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. James, a screen on Christie. Outside, James. James making it look easy from deep.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Christie. They can't stop the run with that one. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. From deep, James. Here's Christie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Reeves against Christie. On the wing, James. Back to Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
James, a screen on Christie. Here's Reeves. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. I know Reeves has been accused of running fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Christie the pass to Davis. Here's Christie. Rob. Reeves with it. Now defended by Exum. That puts them in the lead. Reeves has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Here's Vincent. James finds Len. 4 on the clock. Shoots a fader. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Christie. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Alex Len picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the Lakers with some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for James. Goodwin comes in for Austin Reeves. And Doncic is subbed in for Gabe Vincent. The Mavericks also with a sub. Rosber's checked in. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Off target with his 3. Mavericks leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Pass to Christie. To the inside. Now Exum. Here's Christie. Guarded by Doncic. Christie can't make it.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Doncic outside. Lets it go with the 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Second chance shot. It's not going to go for him. Austin Reeves has been on display for L.A. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
20.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Goodwin. He's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Irving surveying the floor. Lively a screen on Doncic. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Lakers ball.
And Los Angeles guys shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Doncic attacks, and Doncic throws it down.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Knocked away. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Lively inside. Hayes on him. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Thompson with the three.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Here's Doncic driving to the basket, and Doncic throws it down.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
2 points, that one goes. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Doncic going to work.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Irving kicks to Washington. Edwards inside, covered by Hayes. On the wing, Irving. He's got 11, 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Back to Irving. There's the triple. The shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Hits it from three-point range.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Davis comes in for Edwards. Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. He hangs. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
What athleticism. That was an incredibly acrobatic move.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Mavericks trail by 8. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. 44 seconds left in the third. Hachimura against Washington. And there's the drive. Gafford finds Davis. Wants to get it to Gafford and does.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
James, the pass to Reeves. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs love when their passing skills are noticed.
That's his second personal foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. P.J. Washington is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Christie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Exum in at the shooting guard position. Here's James. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so they foul intentionally. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup.
Doncic against Irving. 3-pointer. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Into the lane. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Pass to Doncic. And here's James outside. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The kick out to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shoots over Doncic. Irving can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 6. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. A 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. And that one drops. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson against Reeves. Out to Edwards. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Doncic dishes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Reeves. Takes it inside.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Out to Edwards. Thompson against Reeves. Outside Irving. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Doncic outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Doncic outside. With the drive. Doncic muscles past the defense.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Edwards, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James outside. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer, no good. And the Mavericks with possession, trailing here by 8. Irving kicks to Edwards. Outside, Davis. Dallas moving it around. Davis with a screen on Doncic. From the baseline. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Guys, a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
Vanderbilt finds Doncic.
So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Now here's McDaniels. To the left wing. Pass to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards good for 3.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Davis down low, checked by Randle. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Randle, pass to McDaniels. Davis with a rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Irving, following the score by Minnesota. Takes a 13-footer, and he drops that one in. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Edwards against Edwards. Over to the left wing. Gobert passes to Edwards. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 6.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving looking around. 3-pointer. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And that ties it up.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Gobert with a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Edwards. The kick out to Conley. And stolen by Irving. Thompson passes to Irving. Outside Davis. Stolen by Conley. Here's McDaniels. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randle with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Irving goes in, and he gets it to go. He's got 11.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. And he lobs it up. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Irving against Conley. Thompson outside. Pass to Lively. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's McDaniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And good whistle there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Screen by Lively. Outside Irving. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Miller in at the 4.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Throws it up high. Back to Exum. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Prosper. And here's Gafford to the wing, right side. Gafford the screen. Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Exum. Reid sets a screen. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Right side Reid. Pass to Miller for 3. Rebounded by Prosper. The Mavericks leading. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Reid sets a screen. Inside, deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Washington outside. Here's Prosper. Reid defending. Miller against Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Miller. He's covered closely. Outside, DiVincenzo. And it's all from three-point range. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Washington. Pass to Gafford. Here's Christie. 1:10 left in the first half of this game. Stolen by Miller. Alexander Walker, the pass to Ingles. And he buries his first look.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Christie. DiVincenzo covering. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Exum outside. Launches it. No good that time. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Outside Reed. Pass to Miller. For 3, DiVincenzo. The Mavericks pull it in.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 5. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. For 3, DiVincenzo. That shot off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settled.
Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
McDaniels against Thompson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Dallas leading by 6. Irving with it. He's picked up by Conley. And here's Thompson for 3. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Down low. Gobert hammers it home.
That's how you know Conley is right out there.
Stan, just how much of a catalyst has Mike Conley been since the Timberwolves got him?
Well, just listen to his teammates, Brian. They talk about leadership, the adult in the room, and he remains a very capable two-way player.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Mike Conley.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards.
Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Irving against Conley. Edwards a screen on Irving. Conley passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, running into Edwards must be like hitting a brick wall.
Outside for Davis. Three-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
The kick out to Conley. Back to Edwards. Lots of room. Davis with a rebound.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
It's Edwards on the wing. And here's Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards with it. Now Thompson defending. Randall, pass to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Edwards. The three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Edwards. And here is Thompson, guarded by Edwards. Lets the three fly. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. DiVincenzo, the pass to Alexander Walker. DiVincenzo with it. Pass to Miller. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one's no good. The Mavericks lead by 8. And 1:01 left in the third. Christie passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
For three, DiVincenzo fires in the triple. DiVincenzo's got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The three from Washington. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside, Ingles. Outside, Alexander Walker. That one falls. Alexander Walker's got his second bucket on the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gafford with a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. Nice shot by Christie. And the Mavericks lead by 7. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Alexander Walker, the pass to DiVincenzo. They set the pick. Now Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Mavericks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then it's Miller. And it's Reed in at the 5. Exum outside. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Edwards, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list. And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. All alone on the break. Here's Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Back to Edwards. Davis with it. Six to shoot. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Edwards looking it over. It's McDaniels on the wing. Stolen by Thompson. Davis finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Conley. Thompson with it. McDaniels covering. And there's the lob. Oh, the power. Anthony Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Irving, the pass to Lively. The kick out to Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. And stolen by Edwards. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards.
Well, you can't be careless when Edwards is roaming nearby because he can and will dip your pocket, which leads to points in transition.
Outside Davis. Clock at 4. The kick out to Edwards. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McDaniels from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Edwards for 3. Second chance effort. Outside for Randall. Tries yet again. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Smart play from Randall.
Uses his physical ability to drive inside and make trouble for the defense.
First free throw is good. And that trims the lead to 6. So he gets them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Conley. Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with that.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of it.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Edwards for three. The Mavericks pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Lively. Now here's Irving. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Here's Edwards. Drops one in from the wing. There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter.
Want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the one spot.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell against Edwards. To the middle. Randall with the bucket.
Well, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about this game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And here's Edwards after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's stolen by Allen. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Allen with quick feet and showing you quick hands there that allowed him to come up with that pilfer.
Gobert, no good. Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And so just over a minute and a half played. Now Mitchell, down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. No problems knocking that one down. Strus has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Cavs.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now here's Edwards. Inside. Off the run.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Mitchell, and then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Offensive rebound. Cleveland leading by 7. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you.
First team foul.
Here's Garland. 1:53 left to play in the first. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Outside Garland. Allen up top, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. And here's Conley outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell in the corner. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Cleveland.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Edwards. No scoring in this one. Latrey. Another miss by Minnesota.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Garland against Conley. A kick out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here is Edwards following the score by Cleveland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Mitchell. And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound, the more plays they make like...
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Miller is out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and, you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things, too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Wade outside. Pass to Jerome. Wade, a screen on DiVincenzo. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Alexander Walker. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Ingles against Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Read the pass to DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Jerome, defended by DiVincenzo. Pass to Hunter, and Merrill has it in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Cavaliers lead by 15. Miller kicks to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Alexander Walker. He's defended by Merrill. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Jerome, defended by DiVincenzo. Hunter against Reid. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, I did. It wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in there. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Here's Jerome, defended by DiVincenzo. The screen from Thompson. Merrill finds Thompson. Back to Merrill. Shoots over Alexander Walker. And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
And this is what Thompson does best. His aggressiveness on the boards is what makes him a valuable player.
Miller with a screen on Hunter. Ingles up top. He's defended by Merrill. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Hunter grabs the miss.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
Wade passes to Thompson. Wade surveying the D. Back to Thompson. Pass to Hunter. Pulls up. They get it back. Merrill on the wing.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Wade outside. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Cavaliers lead by 18. From Target Center, back in a moment.
36.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Cleveland, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Mitchell against Edwards. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these spots. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Screen by Allen. Mitchell wide open. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard. Clark, a spectacular play. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
That one falls.
Well, the big fella is so skilled. I mean, Jared Allen's jump shot is excellent for a center. Solid mechanics, and it really spaces the floor for him and his teammates.
Edwards from deep three-point territory drills the three-pointer. Edwards got 9.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Edwards against Mitchell. Oh!
Oh! And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Mitchell up top, covered by Conley. Nobody near Allen. Mike Conley grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Shoots. A shot by McDaniels, no good. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He has 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Out to the right wing, and Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Launches a 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Timberwolves.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Here's Jerome, covered by Conley. Thompson passes to Wade. 4 on the shot clock. Over Randall. Wade can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 17. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Conley kicks to Randall. Back to Conley. Three-pointer. And it's Wade with the rebound. Hunter against McDaniel. The shot by Wade, no good. Right side, Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers feeling good about their... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Hunter. Minnesota with the rebound. Down low, Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Here's Jerome, covered by Conley. Hunter against McDaniel. Thompson, a screen on McDaniels. Hunter, the pass to Wade. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that. You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Timberwolves trail by 15. Conley dishes to Randall. Gobert in the corner. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Garland kicks to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Over to the left wing. Stolen by Garland. Allen surveying the D. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Randall dishes to McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. Allen, a screen on Edwards. And it's Mitchell missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Garland against Edwards. Outside Garland. Over Edwards. Garland, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Cleveland.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Mobley looking it over. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Mobley a screen on Edwards. Loads it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. Fires from the corner. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Here's Garland.
a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Harden against Mitchell. Dunn outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Is such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Mitchell, driving inside, and is blocked.
Terrific defense from Zubats. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. 4 on the clock. Mobley, a screen on Powell, and a deep 3 from Strus. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
What an athlete, as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Dunn with a steal. Here's Leonard. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Garland against Harden. Mobley, right side. And the jumper from the wing offline. Now the Clippers with it. Here's Leonard in the air. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Sinks the tray.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Strus. Out to Garland. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Harden. Tries again. Allen can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:16 left in the first quarter. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. The 3-ball. Drains the triple. Mitchell's got 7.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
To win the drought. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Driving in. And he converts the layup.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Garland against Harden. Garland, the pass to Strus. Now here's Allen. Defense right on him. Here's Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
Harden against Garland. Out to Powell. Jacks up a three. Hits the three-pointer.
3 points.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Got it up. The shot misses. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Now here's Leonard. Good D by Mobley.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Garland, leading by 5. They set the screen. Beyond the arc. Powell pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. And he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Now here's Mobley. Here's Strus. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Strus has got 5 points.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Really left him alone that time.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Leonard against Mitchell. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more. You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Mitchell with the ball. He has 7. Now Garland shoots over Harden. Garland, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Mobley on a screen. And he's going for the lob! Up high and down it goes on the lob. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Mills. Buries it down low.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
2 minutes remaining on the first half.
Here's Jerome. A minute 53 left in the half. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my, Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Here's Jerome. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Eubanks.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
The Cavaliers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Hunter. Coffey grabs the board. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Batum. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And a little slam dunk from Batum. That'll work.
46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Mills. And that one drops for him. Mills has got 4 points now in the quarter. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Batum. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Batum's got 5.
And Batum pretty consistent from the three-point line. Defenses cannot afford to give him that kind of slack.
Takes the 3. That one is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys, alongside Ty Lue. And, Coach, what's the focal point for this team as you approach the second half?
Just playing hard, first of all, and then playing with pace offensively. They've been doing a good job of getting to the basket, and then defensively.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at center, filling out the middle.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Harden with a bucket. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Los Angeles. There's the 3. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Mobley's got 6.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Dunn's shot is good.
Guy who's all about team, Zubac. Very unselfish.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, B.A., that's one way to put it. In their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Allen on the wing. He's guarded by Zubats. Back to Garland. Pass to Strus. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard outside. To the paint. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Love to see Zubats attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Harden. He has 6. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Back to Powell. Outside for Harden. Harden drawing the double team. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Simmons, shot clock at 2. Mills, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside Hunter, and he drives in. Merrill passes to Jerome. Fires the 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Simmons, covered by Merrill. Simmons, no good. The Cavs trailing. 1 minute left in the third quarter. And Hunter, here we go. And that misses. That would have put him up.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
2 points. That one goes. And the Clippers lead by 3.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Outside Hunter for the tie. Connects from downtown. Hunter's got his first 3 points of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now here's Mills. The D's right on him. The shot off that time. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jerome, no good. Batum outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Clippers on top, up 2. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So it's Los Angeles now. The lead is 2. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Mobley to take the lead. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Not surprised Norman Powell can get up.
And the Cavs shooting a solid 47%. Mitchell against Leonard. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. He shoots it. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. Leonard shows some tenacity there.
Just remarkable what he's able to do. Leonard, with a guy draped all over him, still able to convert.
Leonard against Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And Mitchell with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Out to Leonard. Launches a 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Good work defensively by Leonard. Dunn right side. Buries it from 3. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Harden. Over Garland. Harden can't hit.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
Mobley passes to Allen. And Cleveland another 3.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Garland against Harden. Into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Simmons is checked in.
Now, he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line. In a tight ball game, you can pretty much bank on these.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mobley. No good with a layup. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Leonard outside. 1:41 left in the fourth. It's good.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. The rebound by Simmons. The Clippers lead by 3. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Leonard. Outside Simmons. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavs have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Allen inside. Powell covers. Mitchell with the ball. Eubanks is there. Lets it go from deep. Allen. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Out to Leonard from the arc. Oh, he buries it from outside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Mitchell misses. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the wing, Strus. Fires from deep. That shot off the mark.
you live. Two of the dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Hayes, and it's Doncic in at the point. Here's LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside Leonard. Dunn, wide open, he fires, hits the three-point bomb.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Dunn misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And this... Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
It's Harden with the drive. Foul for three. Lakers with the rebound. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
He gets it in there. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Goes up on the wing, and that one hits back iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And stolen by Leonard. Harden against LeBron. Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Doncic looking it over. Outside, James. Shoots over Leonard. The Clippers grab the miss.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. He's with it, and it's Harden picking him up. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And here's James outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. Over Hayes. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Now, here's Doncic. Still scoreless. It's hauled in by Zubac. Now Harden. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. Harden's shot is off.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 1. Harden against Doncic. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, DA. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Leonard battling for 2.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give it in, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Pass to Finney-Smith for the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's on Kawhi Leonard. This is his first free throw of the game. Hey, you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Harden looking it over. Outside Leonard. It's tipped. Reeves outside. And again, the Lakers no good. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Outside Leonard fires the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Reeves can't hit. The Clippers trail. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Leonard with the ball, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Lakers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Hachimura. Misses the three. The Clippers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Coffey. Connects from three-point range. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
And here's Reeves outside. And again, the Lakers no good. Clippers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Mills. It's deflected. Pass to Hachimura. Shoots the three. Traps in the tray.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Here's Simmons. Len grabs the board. Reeves outside. No good from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
You know, I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layup. He gave us a little something extra right there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Len.
Nice work in the painted area. Alex Len with the size and skill to do more of this.
There's the drive, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Man, this has just been back and forth all game.
That shot missing, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden against Doncic. Harden gets the bucket.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on James Harden. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all-NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. A 2-point game, and he's good on the 3-ball.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Foul for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden outside. Driving away. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Luka Doncic. The Clippers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And Doncic gets it to go.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Hayes, and it's good one in the corner. Goes back up, Doncic. Doncic with the strong move inside.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Harden against Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Leonard.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Kicks it out to James. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining.
Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Outside Batum. Here's Simmons. Doncic with the steal. A 3-ball. The offensive rebound. Here's Vanderbilt, and he uses the glass on the layup. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
And here's Mills from the arc, and another 3 for the Clippers.
My goodness, Patty Mills so aggressive if he gets a look from 3. Even from that distance, folks, he is quite confident.
Doncic passes to James. LeBron brushing off the contact.
And that's exactly what they needed at this point in the game. He goes to the go-to move and extends the lead.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, Ben Simmons decides to put it on the deck. He is a dangerous driver.
Now, here's Doncic, covered by Mills. Batum against LeBron. Batum grabs the miss. And here is Simmons. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Clippers trail by 3. Outside, Batum. Shot's good by Mills.
You have to know the scouting report on Patty Mills. He is ready to fire as soon as he touches it.
And the Lakers with another miss. And that one released in time, but no good. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. Taking a look at the Lakers. Alex Len out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Vincent in at the 1. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. Harden outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Lakers shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Wasted no time on that one. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Every team in search of players with this skill set. Dorian Finney-Smith, the prototypical 3. And yes, he can D as well.
Done shots, good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
No good from Finney-Smith.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Harden. Got that bucket in no time at all. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Kicks it out to Leonard. In the corner, Powell with it. Out to the wing to take the lead. Dunn misses. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now here's Harden, defended by Vincent. Harden outside, kicks it out to Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Vincent. And again, it's the Lakers.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closer. Here's Leonard. Over Finney-Smith. 5 on the clock. Harden kicks to Powell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
Reeves can't hit. Clippers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th, 4 of 9. Harden outside. Pass to Powell. Here's Dunn. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Good!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Reeves against Dunn.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Len. James comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Here's Leonard. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
And Doncic, here we go.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
And here's Leonard from three. It's rebounded by Hayes. On the wing, James. And stolen by Dunn.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Harden the pass to Pop. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. Off target from downtown. James with it.
But I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at point guard. Now here is James. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Finney-Smith comes in for LeBron.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And he lobs it up top. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Doncic against Irving. Here's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Thompson. And that one hits the back iron.
You gotta move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Irving, that's good.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. And it's blocked by Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Just 3 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Irving. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Irving's got 6.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
And the shot goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shot's good by Irving.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Count it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Reeves. Over Edwards. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digits. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Doncic on the wing. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Irving. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 11 points.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Doncic against Edwards. Doncic outside. Over Edwards. Doncic shot is good. He's got 6.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Irving looking around. Outside for Davis. And the Mavericks, another 3.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Irving against Doncic. Now Irving. He's got 11. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
The first quarter all. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. James is out there with Alex Len. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vincent in at the point.
Timeout.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Irving. Now, here is James.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Pass to Exum. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
No one near him. And that one comes up a bit short. The Mavericks shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Oh, there's the alley! Christie passes to Washington. This one for 3. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reeves, the pass to Vincent. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Missed inside. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Left side Reeves. The 3 from Washington. On target from range. Washington's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Davis against James. Going inside. LeBron toughs it out and gets by him.
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Exum outside. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Exum passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Vincent with the drive. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Double team on James. Oh, deflected. Here's the break. Here's Christie. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And here's Reeves. We've got 1:28 left to play in the second quarter. Dallas leading by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
Washington a screen. Davis, the pass to Washington. Here's Christie. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. James deciding where to go with it. Physical play by LeBron inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Christie. Pass to Washington. Here's Christie. 4-3. And Reeves pulls it down. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. James inside. Nice D from Gafford. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. From deep. Exum's shot is off. Vincent outside. Misses from short range.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Edwards in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Davis hits.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Lakers trail by 8. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Nice finish from Luka.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
The kick out to Edwards. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Finney-Smith's shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Hayes with it. Yet to see a basket. To the middle. It's stolen by Irving. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And it's all thanks to Kyrie and his defense. He gets the steal, and it leads to a fast break right away.
Outside Finney-Smith. Ooh, Thompson with the block. On the break. Here's Irving. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
In that open floor, no guard is a better finisher than Kyrie.
Here's Doncic, and it's blocked by Edwards. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. A shot from the mid-range. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Irving. Edwards has got 5.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in. They need this. Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Irving against Doncic. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Washington. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by the Lakers. Edwards, the pass to Thompson. Lively with a screen on Reeves. The shot from 20 feet out. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Prosper comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Irving.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Washington outside. Pass to Christie. Back to Washington. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Intercepted. He's all alone. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
He gets hauled in by Exum. Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Prosper. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
James against Washington. Here's the pick. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Gafford. LeBron fires one down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Christie. 7 points in the game. Pass to Washington. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Washington outside. Down low. Here's Gafford. Pass to Prosper. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Now, here is James. Fires for 3. Lively grabs a miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 7.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Pass to Doncic. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Some changes now for the Lakers. Lenz checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And Goodwin is subbed in for Reeves.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Davis down low, checked by James. Pass to Edwards from behind the arc. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic, you see the strength.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Outside Davis. Thompson outside. From downtown, he buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Irving against Doncic. The kick out to Edwards. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Mavericks with the rebound. Irving with it. Now Doncic defending. Vanderbilt against Irving. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Nice touch by Davis inside.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh my gracious.
Screen by James. And stolen by Irving. Left side, Edwards. Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Pass to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a map.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. James with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. LeBron. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside for Davis. The 3 is up. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line for Dallas.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
For 3, James. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game off.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
First personal foul, 14 foul. At the line for Dallas, Kyrie Irving.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep, Reeves. The shot comes out.
The backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. The three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Gobert finds Conley. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Back to Gobert. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Conley. No good with the layup. Here are the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game. Out to Thompson. The 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Randall outside. Irving with the steal. Dallas moving the ball around. Edwards passes to Davis. To the paint. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
So it's Minnesota now, following the 3-point basket by Dallas. And again, the turnover by the Timberwolves. Looking for their first basket of the game. Now the Mavericks with it. 11 unanswered points for them. Irving against Conley. Thompson left side. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David. Timberwolves trail by 11. Randall is screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Edwards passes to Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Irving against Conley. Randall with a screen for Conley. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving looking for an opening. The baseline J. Here's Lively. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. The big man on the floor for him, it'll be Washington and Gafford. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Christie. And it's Exum in at small forward. Here's Washington, lays it up off the glass.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Dinwiddie. And Reed has it in the corner. Gafford with the steal, and here we go. Here's Dinwiddie. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You can't let Dinwiddie get room to run. Once you do, it's over.
Reed against Gafford. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's Miller. Rebounded by Gafford.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Ingles against Dinwiddie. And there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Ingles. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
On defense, the Timberwolves trailing by 17. Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. Clock at 6. Over Ingles. And another basket for Dallas.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Randall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Now, Washington, just 5 to shoot. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. They grab their own miss. Back to Dinwiddie. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dinwiddie's got 5 now.
On the catch and shoot, you have to be decisive, and Dinwiddie shows the ability to do just that.
Randall is screen on Christie. And here's Edwards from the arc. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for the Dallas Mavericks. Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Pass to Washington. Christie kicks to Washington. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 18. Conley finds McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And the rejection by Gafford. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Washington. Six to shoot.
What effort from Randall putting in work on the defensive end.
And it's Washington missing. Edwards looking it over. From down in the low post, it goes. Edwards got his second basket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Over to the wing. Christie against Edwards. Gafford passes to Christie. Now here's Exum. Not a lot of room. Beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards dishes to Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Washington with a screen on McDaniels. On the wing, Dinwiddie. He's got 5. Count it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Got it off in time. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off.
I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Spencer Dinwiddie.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Conley in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Gobert. The shot will not fall.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Outside for Davis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. To Gobert, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Irving makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Irving against Conley. Pass to Randall. Right side, Conley. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Shot from the top of the key. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Edwards got 9.
And, you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
And Edwards launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Randall, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Irving against Conley. Irving drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Irving kicks to Davis. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lively. Lively sets a screen for Irving. And another basket for Dallas. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. 1:30 left to play in the third. Pass to DiVincenzo. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Alexander Walker on the wing. Defended by Christie. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Christie. Here's Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the three. No good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want enforcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Mavericks leading by 15. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Washington. From outside the arc. The shot missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And it's been... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Christie is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Exum in at the 3. Christie kicks to Washington. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 13. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. Coach told his guys, lock in, this is it. Leave everything out on the floor. A simple message down the stretch. We'll see if it resonates. Guys?
Thank you, David. Charity stripe shot. A nice shot by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Irving kicks to Edwards. On the wing, Davis. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Thompson for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Edwards with it. To the inside. It's tipped. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Shot clock at 6. Conley against Edwards. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 8 rebounds in this game. Irving against Conley. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. And they get it. And Edwards slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Conley dishes to McDaniels. Conley against Irving. From downtown. Offensive rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Mavericks.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Thompson against McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Irving against Conley. Lively is screen on Conley. Irving passes to Lively. This one for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Thompson against Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And it's off from three-point range.
Afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Now Conley. Now here's Edwards. Checked by Mitchell. The 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Here's Cleveland. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Randle with the drive. The kick out to Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Garland. Randle pulls down the board.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Here's Conley. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Pass to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randle, the pass to Gobert. Back to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Mitchell against Edwards. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Outside Conley. The kick out to Edwards. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Minnesota leading by 3. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Randle. Three-pointer. Mitchell grabs a miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The drive by Garland. And here's Strus outside. Doesn't go for him. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Left side, Edwards. To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Cavaliers trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Now here's Strus. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Mobley, no good. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Randall. Banked it in off the glass.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
From deep, Mitchell knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Edwards for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen outside. Over to the wing. From deep, Strus. It's another 3 for Cleveland. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland on top. They lead by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Tristan Thompson is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's good for 2. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Miller. Miller, a screen on Thompson. Reed, good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's where Tristan Thompson is most comfortable, right around the rim, throwing it down.
Here's Miller. Pass to Ingles. Now here's Alexander Walker, covered by Merrill. Ingles passes to Reed. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. DiVincenzo covering. Thompson passes to Hunter. Jerome on the wing. To the paint. Here's Thompson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Here's DiVincenzo. Still without a bucket. The 3 sends it home from 3-point land.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Jerome passes to Hunter. It's Merrill on the wing. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Miller, the pass to DiVincenzo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Right side, Hunter. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of this one.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Miller on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside, Ingles. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Merrill outside. Hunter against Ingles. Inside. Merrill outside. The jumper from the wing off target.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Hunter against Ingles. Outside. DiVincenzo. The three is up. Thompson pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside Hunter from outside the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. 34 seconds left in the second. Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Wade.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Jerome passes to Wade. Hunter on the wing. And there's a pick. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Hunter's got 5 points in the quarter. Here is DiVincenzo. Fires the three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Monster buzzer beater there. Helps carve into that deficit. Now it's anybody's game.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead, up one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for Minnesota right now, Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Edwards. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers lead by 4. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates, and he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Mitchell against Edwards. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so he hits the technical free throw. Edwards against Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Garland for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 7. On the take, Edwards. Pass to Randle. Outside McDaniels. Randle is screen on Strus. McDaniels, that's good.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Mitchell up top, guarded by Edwards.
Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Mobley passes to Garland. Mitchell with room to shoot. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Terrific finish in close by Gobert.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Mitchell against Edwards. Allen outside. Out to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Over Conley. Minnesota with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Outside for Randall. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert showing some mobility. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
On the drive, Gobert covers a lot of ground quickly.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Garland, no good. Minnesota has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Jerome on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Jerome, that's good.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 9. Jerome passes to Thompson. Merrill outside. Back to Thompson. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Reed. Then he goes in for the dunk.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jerome. Yep, that one goes. Jerome's gotten 4 this quarter. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. From outside, off the mark. Now Merrill. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cleveland on top, leading by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Merrill in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Thompson right side. Lets it go from 11. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside, DiVincenzo. Knocks down the triple.
No question about it. DiVincenzo has found his rhythm tonight, making it look easy on offense.
Here's Jerome. DiVincenzo covering. Pass to Wade. Hunter with the ball. Thompson outside. On the wing, Wade. Beyond the arc. And no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Ingles. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. From deep, Conley. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Conley against Garland. Mobley outside. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
To the middle. Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Mitchell against Edwards. Garland looking around. To the inside. Here's Allen. And down it goes. 2 points.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Edwards with it, now guarded by Mobley. Here's Randall. And so he draws the foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. That one misses. Good on the second one. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They lead by 7. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. From deep, Mobley. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Here's Edwards. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Edwards for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Strus the pass to Mitchell. A minute 39 left in the final quarter. Out to Mobley. 4-3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out!
Big finish.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. Fires the 3. And Conley grabs the miss. Timberwolves trail by 10. McDaniels from long range hits the trifecta.
Big forwards like Jaden McDaniels, who can pull up for a jumper from anywhere, those guys are a luxury to have.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Now Allen. Back to Garland. Outside Mitchell. Over Edwards. Mitchell misses. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Team foul.
Outside Mitchell. Six to shoot. Puts up a deep three. No good there.
Looking at this game tonight, both of these teams certainly get after it on the defensive end.
Well, I'm touching your suit here, Kevin, and it looks like you got shoulder pads in there. You're going to need that. This game's going to be a grinder. It's going to be physical. These guys are going to bump each other around, and they play hard-nosed defense. So I would expect this game to not rise up in terms of the scoring column, and we'll see who's tougher tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Mitchell kicks to Garland. And the 3 off target. And here is Powell. Drops in the layup for 2.
Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Garland surveying the D. Strus in the corner. From past the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden against Garland. The shot. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
You set him up. More often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
And it's Strus missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Done shot's good.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They need this. Jump shot is good that time.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Mobley misses. Clippers leading by 6. Harden left side. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Tipped away. Kicks it out to Garland. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by the Clippers.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Harden, and it's good for 2. Harden's got 8 points.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Going inside. Clock at 6. Here's Powell. Can't hit that one. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Harden outside. And it goes down 2 points. 10 points for him.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. 13-point. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Merrill passes to Jerome. Good on the triple. Jerome's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
And it's Wade in the corner. Hunter on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Jerome passes to Wade. Pass to Merrill. Wade, a screen on Dunn. Back to Wade. Here's Jerome. Wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Jerome's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the floor.
Cleveland has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Wade outside. From deep. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 10. Now Mills, still without a basket. The shot from the low post is good. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. Wade outside. Hunter sets a screen for Wade. To the middle. Hunter no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Wade has the open look. Buries it from three-point range.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Mills. It's deflected. Hunter, no one around him. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
1:04 left in the first half. Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thompson's got his first points in this one. Mills with it. Jerome with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's the 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Here's Mills. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts. Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pass to Merrill for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mills dishes to Batum. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5. Here's Mitchell. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Strus's shot is good.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Mitchell against Dunn. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Six on the shot clock. That shot, no good. Empty that time from Leonard. And Zubats has proven that there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Harden the pass to Zubac. A 3 from Leonard. Allen with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
On the wing, Mitchell. And stolen by Leonard. Harden scanning the floor. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Mitchell against Dunn. Mitchell's shot is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Harden, and against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. 9-point game. Mitchell wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that
one. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Harden against Garland. Mobley outside. Mitchell outside. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. Plays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Garland. Releases. Allen. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. Here's Simmons, and he makes that one. And the Clippers lead by 7.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
There's the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Jerome's got 8 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Batum. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And Merrill has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And so Simmons will bring it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
And he recovers it. Batum dishes to Mills. His three-pointer's off the mark. Now Merrill. Fires the 3. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The Cavaliers trail by 4. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Mitchell outside. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
It's Allen on the wing. Corner shot. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Dunn. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. To the inside. Allen passes to Mobley. Over Dunn. Mobley misses. Clippers leading by 3. The 3. Dunn misses. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The 3 from Garland. Sinks the triple. Garland's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Harden kicks to Powell. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Harden outside. Dunn, wide open, he fires. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Garland. From the arc. Powell pulls it in. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. That one good for 2. That's now 26 points for James Harden.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Harden against Garland. Harden the pass to Dunn. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Garland. There's 1:54 left in the game. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. The wide open look here for Garland. No good on the 3.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Leonard the pass to Zubats. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Such a load down there in the paint. Zubats so tough to guard in close.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Garland. There's the drive. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Mobley against Leonard. Thanks to Zubats. Over Allen. Count it!
Oh, man, love calling Zubats' number there. At 7 feet, you can get shots off in big moments.
Mitchell against Dunn. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Leonard.
These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Yeah, just amazing hustle. Chris Dunn using his long arms to come away with these kinds of steals.
Harden against Doncic. And then Harden with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Harden following the score by the Lakers. For three, Powell can't get it to drop. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And the Clippers have possession after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Outside for Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Right side Vanderbilt. From downtown, James can't get it to go. And here's Harden. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Doncic. It's a 3-point game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
The baseline J. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
James with the block. On the wing, Reeves. Leonard defending. And it's James with the jam.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Here's Hayes. And the layup is good off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now Harden. 11 points in the game. 1:06 left now in the first quarter. Leonard for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Reeves. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Harden. He takes it in, pass to Zubats. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
The Lakers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Harden. Misses off the right iron. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
I really like the attitude they've displayed here early on.
They're working together so well, and there's a level of certainty that comes from trusting one another.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Hayes in at center. That's the Laker 5. Here's the 3. The shot by Dunn, no good.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Hachimura from long range. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Spins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up.
That's what we call a high-effort play by Dorian Finney-Smith. Takes it right to the defense and gets the whistle.
Doris, in a league that glorifies offense, you have to appreciate what Finney-Smith brings to the defensive end.
B.A., one of those guys who brings versatility and perhaps more importantly, dependability. You can put him on the ball, off ball, guards, even bigs. You talk about a true do-it-all defender, that's Dorian Finney-Smith.
Doncic into the lane. He can't hit that time. The Clippers lead by 3. Right wing. Here's Dunn. Out to Powell. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Kicks it to Doncic. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Harden. The 3 is up. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 6. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Outside Harden. Out to Powell. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Finney-Smith. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
No good. Good work defensively by Leonard. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The free throw drops from Zubats. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance. Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Coffey. Mills finds Batum. Nifty move. And the layup is good from Mills. And it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. The steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. James against Batum. The kick out to Simmons. Eubanks with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Just 4 to shoot. Coffey, the pass to Eubanks. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
There's 14 seconds left in the second period. And here's James. He's got 6. Down low. Here's Lynn. 1 second left. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Harden against Hachimura. Harden drives in. Leonard for 3. James with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Lynn passes to Hachimura. Back to Lynn. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that one fires up his teammates. Lynn's passion leads to the monster dunk.
Pass to Powell. Leonard right side. And here's Dunn. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Dunn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lakers trail by 11. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to
action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Leonard for three. They get the rebound. Here's Zubats. Soft touch off the glass. Zubats has got 5 points.
Yeah, Zubats knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Now Vincent. No points yet. Powell with a steal. Leonard for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role? Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
He drops it from range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. James with the ball. Snatched away.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On the break. Rejected by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Clippers lead by 14. Outside Mills. Pass to Eubanks. And he drops it in from the low post. Eubanks, he's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Simmons against Reeves. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Simmons. Benson grabs a miss.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
From deep, Reeves. He can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Mills, the pass to Batum. Driving to the basket. The layup misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Alex Lynn. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Goodwin in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Lynn, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
The ball's knocked loose. Howe with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Pulls up for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Leonard finds Harden. Dunn outside. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Doncic. And the shot's good.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Outside Harden. Leonard on the wing. The 3 ball. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 19 points.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Dunn outside. Powell outside. Leonard outside. Pass to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Down low. Cuts off the pass. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Doncic, counted.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Dunn. Harden with it. Dunn left side. There's the triple. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kicks it to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Nice finish from Luka.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Doncic against Harden. Here's Zubac. Out to Leonard. And there's a 3-second violation. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Lynn. James comes in for Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Goodwin. James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Pass to Leonard. On the take. Back to Harden. Here's Zubac. Misses off the left iron. Lakers trail by 11. James outside. Here comes... Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Left side, Harden. James with a steal. And they're running. .103 left in the 4th quarter. Second chance shot. Oh, got a piece of it. Hayes finds James. 3-pointer. And it's the Clippers on the break. Harden against Reeves. Dunn outside. Off target with the 3. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. To the left side wing. Now here's Dunn. He's guarded closely. Powell for three. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
court bring?
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Edwards. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Los Angeles now. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's Lively after the basket by Los Angeles, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
Here's Doncic. Driving in, and the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Now Thompson, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go, hands it from downtown.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
That's good from Doncic on the assist by James. Doncic has got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Thompson. Knocks it loose. And Lively now top of the key. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Thompson misses. Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Irving for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Reeves. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Los Angeles.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Irving passes to Lively. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some
Aggressive.
thunder. Yeah. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. That one on Thompson. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here's Reeves following the basket by Kyrie Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Reeves against Irving. LeBron outside. With the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Here's Hayes following the basket by Anthony Davis. James up top is guarded by Davis. Inside, stolen by Lively. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Davis. Driving the lane. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And here's Reeves outside. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Davis on the wing. Thompson passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And it's Doncic missing. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside for Davis. Outside Edwards. Buries the long-range jumper.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
Davis against James. Launches it. Great D that time from Davis.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
It's been... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Mavericks trailing. Alex Len out there with James. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Doncic outside. Trying to get open as Len. Doncic, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Christie kicks to Exum. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 3. Len dishes to Doncic. Pass to James. Clock at 6. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball is good call.
Hachimura with it. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Here's Doncic. A shot off that time. Davis with some nice D. Here's Christie. For the screen on Doncic. Deflects the pass. From past the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Into the lane. Hachimura, the pass to James. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Mavericks leading. Here's Christie. Pass to Washington. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the Lakers with some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for LeBron. Austin Reeves comes in for Goodwin. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Doncic. And here is Hachimura. Here's Finney-Smith. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Finney Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Exum deciding where to go with it. For the screen on Reeves. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Mavericks making a switch here. Prosper's checked in.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Reeves. He has 6. To the right side. Gafford with the steal. Here's Washington driving to the basket. Misses in close. Pass to Christie. Here's Exum. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Christie, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:07 left in the first half. Reeves outside. Going inside. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Christie. He has 6. To the wing on the left. Pass to Exum. Just 5 on the clock. Gafford sets the pick for Exum. Ooh, the double clutch. The second chance effort with the clock winding down. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Gafford.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Vincent. Hasn't made one yet. Finney Smith in the post. Vincent up top, defended by Christie. Tries it from the top of the key, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now, here's Exum. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Dallas, Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Edwards in at the small forward. LeBron going to work inside.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
No one covering. Edwards got 5 now.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Reeves with it. Picked up by Edwards. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession, and the Lakers making a change here. Goodwin's checked in. Spins. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Doncic. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Irving passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Thompson for three. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Lakers trail by 3. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by the Lakers. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Back to Thompson. Over Goodwin. Thompson misses.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Irving passes to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Second shot opportunity. Vanderbilt. There's the triple. Another miss by LeBron. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Outside for Davis. 3-pointer. Lakers with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Alex Lenz checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves is checked in for Goodwin. And Vincent subbed in for Doncic. Free throw good, James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Mavericks trail by 3. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Prosper. Poked away. Stolen by Reeves. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Wants to get it to Vincent and does. Stolen by Exum. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. 43 seconds left to play here in the third. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Exum's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
From deep LeBron, basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Here's Christie, defended by Vincent. screen by Gafford. Clock at 4. Here's Christie. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Los Angeles, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And another 3 for the Lakers. Shot to stop the run. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Christie.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Len. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Gabe Vincent. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. They've got LeBron James. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic with it. James a screen on Edwards. LeBron outside. It's stolen by Davis. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. And the shot goes down.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
The Lakers in the lead. Doncic attacks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide open jumpers.
And finished off by Lively.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Irving drives in. Pass to Lively. It's blocked. James with it. Picked up by Davis. LeBron powering in. Six to shoot from deep three-point land. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. It's a three-point game. A reverse, and it's good on the way-in. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Doncic. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Lively. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's James. LeBron James, a freight train.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And a wide open look for Irving. Offline with his 3.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
LeBron against Davis. And here is James. Fires the three. The shot misses. Now Irving. From the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Mavs. Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Count it. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Doncic against it. From deep, James. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. No good. That would have tied it.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Drives to the hoop to tie it up. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Reeves. 5 on the clock. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in time.
Ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game. However, if it is ruled good, we'll be heading to overtime.
And the end.
These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. Here's Doncic. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. And James gets it to go on the assist by Hayes. James has got the first points here in the overtime period for the Lakers. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. The shot from 20 feet away. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Out to Thompson to take the lead. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's James, and James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Irving passes to Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
And it's James missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Irving's shot is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Thompson outside.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
James finds Doncic. LeBron is screen on Edwards. Back to James. A 3. It counts. Oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Clearly a foul.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
Now, here's Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Both free throws good from Doncic. Irving with it. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. Loads it up for Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Here's James. Oh, no good.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Here's Irving. Got it. It might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the officials do need to look at the replay. You know, the basket may count after all. We'll see. No guarantees this outcome is going to remain the same.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And they're going to count it. After looking at the replay, they rule that he got the shot off in
cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley and Ed are the one of the two. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Conley. Here's Edwards. Let's go with a three. They get it back. Back to Randle. Another shot. Outside Conley. From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
Outside Davis. Outside for Irving. There's the drive. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Edwards looking it over. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Davis, the pass to Irving. From the wing, another one falls for Dallas.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Pass to Randle.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Daniels. The kick out to Edwards. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here we go. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Conley finds Randle. And here's Edwards. Tipped. Knocked away. Outside Irving. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Lively. Minnesota with a rebound. Now here's Conley. Outside McDaniels. Back to Conley. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Edwards. And now the Mavs on the run. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randle against Lively. Right side Conley. Back to Randle. Kept alive. Out left to the wing. Outside Conley. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Minnesota again missing. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Davis. Outside for Irving. misses the jumper from the wing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for Minnesota. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Thompson passes to Lively. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Picked by Gobert. To the inside. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Irving looking around. Pass to Lively. To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Conley, and there's the rejection. Irving against Conley. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
McDaniels inside, working on Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. McDaniels got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Conley against Edwards. Outside Conley. No good on the triple. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And it's Irving missing. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Irving. McDaniels from long range. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Lively. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Here's McDaniels. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Looking to win the run. And Irving gets it to go. He's got 11.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's McDaniels. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Thompson. Money on the 19-footer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's Edwards. He has 6. Edwards with some muscle.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that player.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? They've got Daniel Gafford, Washington out there with Dante Exum, and it's Christie in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. For the tie, the shot is good, and this game is back to even. Washington's got 5 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Miller. Out to DiVincenzo. To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And, Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
He buries it from 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Prosper. Exum with it. Here's Prosper. Guarded by Miller. Back to Exum. Now Washington. Rebound Minnesota. Outside. DiVincenzo. Down low. Reed. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. P.J. Washington picks one up. Minnesota shooting their first free throw this game. And that one falls for Reed. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Gafford to screen. Here's Christie. DiVincenzo covering. Christie passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Outside, Alexander Walker. The kick out to Ingles. Clock at 2. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Prosper.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Exum, covered by Alexander Walker. Pass to Prosper. Miller pulls it in. The Timberwolves lead by 4. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Randall outside. Back to Conley. Tipped. Here's Christie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Mike Conley. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one drops. He ties it up.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Gafford. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Conley. Here's Prosper. Here's Christie. To the paint. Stolen by Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Exum. Right side Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Christie passes to Washington. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Washington. It's a tie game in Dallas. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
First team foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Screen by Lively. Thompson passes to Lively. Stolen by Conley. Edwards with it. Irving picks him up to the right side. Conley against Edwards. It's tipped. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pass to Lively. Left side Davis. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Edwards. Got a hand on it. To take the lead. And the layup by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 2. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Irving against Conley. Out to Thompson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall, a screen on Irving. Edwards against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And Minnesota with possession here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Now here's Lively. Stolen by Conley. And here's the fast break. Lets it go from 14. Here's McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Edwards. And another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 2-point game. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Back to Daniels. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. 5 on the clock. McDaniels finds Gobert. Goes back up. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Lively. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Conley. 1:21 left in the fourth. Randall with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Edwards for 3. And Gobert flushes it home.
And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
Pass to Davis. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. They get the rebound. The kick out to Conley. Back to Gobert. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Randall. And it's good.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Conley. Pass to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Edwards comes with a double team. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Randall finds Edwards. They grab their own miss. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact.
Play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Timberwolves.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
The Cavaliers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Conley left side. Randall finds Edwards. Pass in, coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 5 points so far.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
And slam dunk by Allen.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell passes to Allen. Now, here's Strus. Shoots over McDaniel. Strus's shot is good.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. On the wing, Mitchell. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Edwards drives in. Conley the pass to Edwards. Randall against Mobley. Randall no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 5. Over in the corner, Allen. Outside Garland. Lock at 6. Over Conley. Garland no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the 3 by Minnesota. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his third season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Out to Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gobert pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Miller is out there with Reed. And it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Jerome. And there it is for him.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Wade picks him up. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Here's Jerome, covered by Miller. Wade passes to Jerome. Now, here's Hunter. Ingles covering. Pass to Jerome. And he gets the bucket.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
DiVincenzo with it. He has yet to score. Here's Ingles, covered by Hunter. Now, Alexander Walker. Ingles finds Alexander Walker. Now, here's Hunter. Guarded closely. Pass to Jerome. Out to Wade. Here's Hunter. Puts up a three. Wade misses. Timberwolves leading by 3. Alexander Walker passes to DiVincenzo. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Here's Jerome, defended by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Here's Jerome, defended by DiVincenzo. Merrill finds Hunter.
2 minutes into the first half. 2 minutes.
Ingles with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 3. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Jerome passes to Wade. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. DiVincenzo kicks to Miller. Pass to Ingles. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Jerome, defended by DiVincenzo. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Ingles passes to Miller. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. With some arc, it's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Thompson surveying the floor. Wade from outside. No good on that one.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Good on the triple. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Here's Jerome. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Here's Alexander Walker. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 7 now for Minnesota. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Garland against Conley. And there's the drive. Mobley with the block. Allen outside. The wide open look here for Garland. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Edwards looking it over. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Mitchell drops them both. Timberwolves leading by 5. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Mobley wide open. And a miss there on the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And here is McDaniel. 5 points in the game. Randall outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Randall's got 5 points so far.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Mitchell passes to Allen, and yes, it's good.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Edwards inside, covered by Mitchell.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Mobley. Outside Garland. Driving inside. And rejection by McDaniel. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Mobley has screen on Edwards. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's covered closely. Alexander Walker with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9-point game. Pass to Jerome. Back to Wade. Three-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Hunter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's DiVincenzo. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
On the wing, Ingles. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And is... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. You've got Naz Reid, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Miller in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Timberwolves leading by 9. Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Strus, and he gets it to go from the corner. Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Outside Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And Edwards drops them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Edwards. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. And here's Strus for 3. Connects from three-point range. Strus has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Out to Conley. Up and in on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Strus. Just 4 to shoot. They get it again.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Mobley. That one goes. Count it.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Edwards against Mitchell. Randall outside for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's Edwards on the wing. Out to Conley. McDaniels in the post. Defended by Strus. 4 on the clock. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. With 1 on the clock. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. And here's Garland for 3. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards slashing inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And Minnesota has possession. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Edwards. Launches it from deep. No good. Shot missing. And so Minnesota takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that...
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg.
Face off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Now here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Los Angeles. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And just about a minute into this first quarter, gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all three levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Powell. Strus grabs the miss. On the wing, Mitchell. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And here's Strus outside. And another miss by Cleveland. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
On the wing, Mitchell. Leonard defending. Outside Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Banked it in off the glass. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Leonard against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Powell. And here's Strus outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 3-point lead. Leonard's shot's good.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Mitchell with the ball. Outside Garland. Mobley deciding where to go with it. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
1:52 left in the opening quarter. Here's Garland. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position, and Garland did a nice job there.
Out to Leonard, from behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 11 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Harden with the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now here's Mitchell. Out to the wing. The shot from 20 feet out. Garland, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Done. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mobley, left side. There's the three. Sinks the tray. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out to Leonard. From deep. Knocks down the long J. He's got 14.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Out to Leonard. Shoots over Mobley. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Absolutely carrying the... If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley passes to Strus. Fires it. Oh, Leonard with the block.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. That's why Leonard getting all of that one.
Out to Powell. And Subats with the basket on the assist from Powell.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And Leonard, a three-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Mobley against Leonard. The 3 from Mitchell. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
The Clippers lead by 8. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. So it's Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 11. Mills, the pass to Simmons. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Merrill. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
The kick out to Simmons for 3. Coffee can't get it to go.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Merrill outside. Back to Jerome. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Coffee grabs a board. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Batum. Cavaliers with a rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Wade. The three is up. And Cleveland another three.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Right side Mills. Here's Coffey. Eubanks, the pass to Coffey. Outside Mills. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Mills has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Dangerous in the catch and shoot. When Mills sets his feet, has great balance, he's tough to stop.
Pass to Jerome. Here's Wade. The three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers lead by 8. Mills attacking. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
Here's Jerome. No points so far. Outside Hunter. Fader on the way. The rebound by Eubanks.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Coffey, the pass to Batum. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 12-point Clipper lead.
Batum knowing how to get to the rack.
Here's Jerome. And no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Ready for the fifth half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Leonard inside. Mobley's on him. Now here's Harden, guarded by Garland. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Garland against Harden. Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Out to Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell.
So smooth. The little pump fake, get the defender in the air. As if Leonard wasn't hard enough to cover, he's adding that to his game.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Mitchell against Leonard. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Strus has got 9 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Dunn outside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's a one-on-one situation. Powell with a steal. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. They get it again. Leonard on the wing. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And it's Allen with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 8. It's Strus with a drive.
the way.
Wow. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Leonard for three. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Kawhi typically solid from three. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Leonard can't get it to go.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Strus. Hits the trifecta. Now just a 3-point Clipper lead.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. To the inside, Eubanks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Jerome. Coffee grabs the board. The Clippers lead by 5. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, how about the stride of Simmons? He gets in there with just a few big steps.
Here's Jerome. He's scoreless. Pass to Wade. Here's Thompson. Eubanks defending. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Shot is up. Wade misses. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Mills, the pass to Eubanks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Batum. Powell comes in for Coffee. Dunn, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And it's Harden in for Mills. Here's Jerome, defended by Harden. Here's Merrill. Cleveland again missing. The Clippers lead by 8. Leonard looking over the floor. And here's Harden. Dunn outside. Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Wade from behind the arc. The shot no good. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Ty Jerome is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Thompson in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Jerome. And the shot goes down.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
Foul against Hunter. 16 feet out. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Powell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
Now, Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Chris Dunn. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 8 here in this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Stolen by Mobley. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Garland, the pass to Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mobley. Launches it. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Los Angeles leading by 11. Out to Leonard. There's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Outside Garland. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. It's both from the stripe.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Mitchell against Leonard. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Lets it fly. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
On the wing, Harden. To the wing on the left. Here's Zubats. Out to Leonard. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell on the run. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
The Clippers lead by 7. Harden into the lane. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 36 points.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Clippers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kawhi Leonard.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Offensive rebound. It doesn't go for him. Done. The pass to Leonard. Fires away from way outside. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce.